Yo, we're still on Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And my dudes, it is Saturday morning. Let's go get something before the rain comes in. You know, rain and stuff ain't stuff. Hopefully you guys get a notification. If not, well, I'm on the water, FYI. Yo, what up, Faith? What's happening, dog? Yo, what up, Steve? Dead rabbit. Morning, dog. I should hurry it up and throw out some lines before Moon gets here, bro. The curse of Moon. operator. Good morning. Guy is. This guy might be posted up on where I wanted to be. Maybe. Are we not far enough away? What area do you plan? How do you want to work it, dog? And then I'll just stay out your way. I ain't got a problem. No, I said, how do you want to work this area?
That's how I want to work it. I want you to go over there.
You want me to go over there?
Yeah, over there, around that corner, about a mile down the road.
Oh, well, we can't do that, dog.
I mean, you asked.
Yeah, I said, how are you going to work the area?
Never been here before. I don't know.
Carl, it does look like it could storm today, dude. Jay, I wouldn't even worried about what those guys are saying, bro. Don't even trip. Fools be tripping all the time, dog. I mean, case in point. There's plenty of area to fish here. Plenty of distance between me and this gentleman. And this gentleman said he wants me to go fish somewhere else. But come on now. So, watch, guys. Plenty of distance between us. This is a community hole. But homie wants me to go fish somewhere else. I mean, we are not even going to be fishing the same, I guarantee you. That's what I'm saying, dog. I've had plenty of people fish this area right next to me. I mean, I've had people just buzz right through the fishing spots. I ain't even tripping, dog. But anyways, I mean, I tried to be cool. I asked him, yo, how are you gonna fish it? And then I'll work around that. And then he told me, oh, I want you to go way over there around the corner. I was like, get out of here with that, bro. I'm trying to be respectable. I mean, yeah, respectful. And also, accommodate you, dog. But then you tell me you need to get out of here. You need to get out of here with that mess, dog. Homie's tripping. All right, guys. Well, like I said, Jay, you ain't got to worry about any of that, dog. Other people's opinions shouldn't matter to you, dog. You should just do what's right, and the rest of it will fall in place. Now, I don't know how well we hooked this guy. I don't think he's hooked that well. Too bad Unlimited is not here because, well, my drag wasn't set right. But, my dudes, guess who caught that fish? Oh, no. Guess who caught that fish, guys? Mr. Wiggles! Dudes. Mr. Wiggles coming out here handling business. Where were you, Unlimited? It wasn't a big fish, but that continues our streak of consecutive non-zeros. That's what's up. Where are you, Unlimited? You were here, dog. Dude, we're using after dark voices porque we don't want to disturb the neighbors. Did you see that, Unlimited? That was Mr. Wiggles. I brought him out the game, Doug, or out the locker, put him in the game. Watch out, bro. Caught him off of Mr. Wiggles' rusted hook and all, dog. Mr. Wiggles lives on. Now, it wasn't a BBL. Wasn't a BBL plus, but he still handled business. Now, you guys will be hearing thundering in the background, but that storm is way over there, hopefully. Dude, I mean, that vato's over there fishing the shallow, bro. What's he tripping about? All right, but let's focus on the game, bro. can hear it, bro. But the storm was heading off in a different direction. Dude, I've had people fish this point like on the opposite side of the point. And not a tear was shed. We just continued on. Yo, Jay, you ain't gotta donate nothing to me, dog. The good Lord has blessed me enough, my dude. You take those $500 and you do something positive with that, dog. I don't know what, but you do something positive for yourself, your family, whatever. You do that, dog. That's what I would prefer you to do with that money, dog. I don't think it mattered to him, dog. I don't think it mattered one bit. And it shouldn't. It should just be all like, yo, bro. Like our paths will not cross, dog. It's just gonna be you do you, I do me, and we're good to go. So now I'm thinking I'm gonna change Mr. Wiggles. He came out a retirement player. He came out of retirement and he caught a fish on the first cast, dog, I think. I think that was first cast magic, and my zipper's down. That's also magic. First cast magic, dog? Oh, there's fish jumping behind me, guys. I know you guys want me to throw to that. But those are the smaller ones. Oh, dudes, I did fix the rivets last night. The storms caused a little bit of delay in the rivet fixing. And then when I fixed it, it was pues muy late. Gonna buy a new pack of Mr. Wiggles? Oh, that's what's up. Faith's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Faith's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Probably gonna get a noise complaint. Can you keep it down over there? You're scaring the fish. Who knows, bro? Let's slow roll it. Oh, I didn't bring my belt, dudes. Oops. All right, guys, so if you end up seeing my nalgas, well, oops. Oops, because the moderator asked me, hey, you need a belt? And I was like, yeah. And then I forgot. I was like, let's get a little risque. There's a little bit of eelgrass right here, guys, but we ain't worried about that. So we will be fishing until 11-ish. All right, guys, we got to keep our cool. We got to keep our heads about us. We just fish around and find out. And I mean, we shall not allow that gentleman to control how our day is going to go. If he wants to have a problem, well, let it be his, not ours. Corn Diff, you already saw one jump, dog. That's why I don't even pay no mind, bro. Because they try and trick you, bro. They're all like, look, over here. Look, over here. I mean, I've probably seen a Goofy cartoon that's like that, bro, where the fish are jumping all around him and he's in a boat and he's all like, what the heck? Sometimes I feel like that. Sometimes I feel like Goofy. All right, I'm gonna take Mr. Wiggles off because, yo, Colin, you missed Mr. Wiggles coming out of retirement, bro, and he caught a fish on the first cast. Look at this, dog. Let me show you the wigs. Look at the wigs, bro, in full effect, in the flesh. Screw still coming out of him. Watch out, bro. He's got rusted hook. I don't even know if that hook has a point. Look, he's got rusted guts. Bro, Mr. Wiggles is the bomb. Look at that. He still has a missing butt. That has never been solved. The mystery of the missing butt has never been solved. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful bait right there. Rusty and all. Buddha Wigs in the house. Oh, caught a fish on the first cast, bro. I'm gonna have to change him because I want to throw. Dang, bro, you guys hear that thunder? It is just rocking. It is just through this. You guys hear that, bro? It is through this entire area over here. Thankfully, it's headed in that direction and not towards us. I mean, we did have some thunder here as soon as we got here, but that storm passed real quick. We weren't worried about that one. So, Colin, you missed the thunder in the morning. I rolled up in this location, bro, and this is a point that comes out like all the way over here. And I mean, that gentleman was pretty shallow. He's all the way up, you know, like towards the shallow end of this. And then the vato, when I pull up, he's all like, yo, bro, you got the entire lake. You want to pull up right next to me? I'm like, huh? And then I'm just all like, okay, dog. And as a cool guy, I tell him, how are you going to work it? And then I will make sure, you know, to work around that. Or how would you like me to fish? And then he told me, I would like you to fish around that corner way over there. And I was all like, dude, okay, I'm trying to be cool. If you ain't trying to be cool, then I guess we are going to have a polite disagreement. Because it's just fishing, dog. It's a good thing I brought Mr. Wiggles for backup. Washallah, the Wigster. Oh, no. Faith, you got that misconstrued, bro. That was not shock or surprise. That was excitement, dude, because the Wigster, bro. Plus, like, I don't think my drag was set right. So I didn't really set the hook as well as I wanted to. Yeah, see? I don't know what's up with my drag. But somehow I landed that fish, dog. That's the surprise. Mr. Wiggs is proven. Ask Unlimited. Unlimited has been trying to take that fool out for almost a year now. He's been trying to assassinate my homie. We'll throw a jig out here. Learn him a thing or two. Yeah, dogs. I mean, I thought I came in cool. I thought I came in with a very thoughtful peace offering. But maybe not. Maybe I should have offered the entire lower end of the lake and said, sir, I have utilized my gas to get here, but I will utilize my gas to go to the north end of the lake, thus allowing you to fish whatever the light touches down here. I mean, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, guys. Tell me, nah, dog, you shouldn't have done this or that. But one, when I take off at the ramp, dog, I don't know that this vato's here. And I'm not even fishing in his direction, dog. Que pues. For some reason, I can't feel rock or hard bottom right here. I don't know. Maybe the adrenaline. We're gonna learn him up real nice, Corn. Okay, now I'm feeling the rock. Oh, man. Now it's time to get a BBL, guys. This should be our only focus. Let's get us a BBL drizzy. Let's get it. Got a little too eager on that cast. There is some eelgrass here, guys. We should be all right. The moderator seems to have gotten up in a feisty manner this morning. She's talking about it be entertaining. Dude, even if that vato wanted to, and he could just come and fish right here, I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, yo, dog, hit it up. Okay, now I'm definitely in the rock. I mean, that would have been something totally different than you guys are used to seeing. You'd be like, all right, what's going on? Colin would have popped in and be like, oh, okay, I see we're in a brawl here. How many fish have we caught? Because Colin would be focused. He'd be all like, have we caught a BBL or not? What is going on here? Is this his brother? Like, when did this happen? How? What's going on here? So all that would have been, I mean, I feel bad for Colin. He would have just walked into that and been like, guys, somebody tell me, what's going on? Somebody fill me in, guys. What's going on? What am I looking at? Am I on the wrong channel? Is that a mountain lion? What's going on? And then Unlimited would have been there and he'd be like, nah, that vato said something mean to Mr. Wiggles. Said he was the ugliest bait he's ever seen. And then here we are. And then Colin would have been all like, dude, get him, dog. Don't let nobody talk about Mr. Wiggles. Not even Unlimited. Bros, I was extremely concerned that when that fish flapped around and it flapped all over the boat, I was like, oh dear God, this fool is gonna tear up Mr. Wiggles. But nah, dog, Wiggs, he just continues. And dude, I don't know if I took a picture, but at some point in time, Wiggs was in the boat. He might have been in the worm pile. And so he might have been exposed to some water. And he started to pack on some weight. And he started to swell up. And then I just put him in a workout program. And then he went back to his regular fit self. But I'm telling you, dudes, he swelled up pretty swollen. Dudes, Wiggs, I don't even change the frickin' the shaky head, dog. That's how serious I am with Wiggs. All right, guys, let's change the Wiggs and put the other shaky head on because Wiggs came out, proved his point that he can still get down with with the young bucks. That's what Wiggs did. Yo, Steve, we are working on that 5-pounder, bro. Travis, what's happening, dog? Travis, I would not put today's show on your, at least not on this spot, dog. Not on your store's TV because you never know what's going to happen here. Would you look at that? The vato is 400 million yards away from me. But he also wanted this stretch of water. Que pues, dog? All right, we're going to change Mr. Wiggs and put on. We're going to tap or frickin' tag in the Mag Dizzy. But yes, Steve, we are chasing that elusive 5-pounder. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? And again, one last time, guys. Mr. Wiggs came out of retirement to catch a fish on the first cast, dude. Puro Mr. Wiggs. Look at this guy. He came out of retirement to show them young bucks. Dude, first cast. He's a one-shot, one-kill kind of guy. That's how old school he is. He's like, look, guys, I'm going to show you how it's done. Puro old school right here. You can buy yourself a Mr. Wiggs at your local Smithsonian Museum because currently that's the only place that you would find something so ancient. He's on display next to the Tyrannosaurus. It's just the Tyrannosaurus is extremely huge, so it's hard to see him. His display is at the foot of the Tyrannosaurus, so most people don't see it. They're just like, oh, did you see the T-Rex? Oh man, those bones were massive and blah, blah, blah. But they miss the American icon, Mr. Wiggles. Now remember, this one is also on a rusted, shaky head. But forget about the rust. We got ourselves a good Mag Dizzy. Let's see if the Mag Dizzy can bust the wigs and one shot, one kill. Let's see. That's a high bar that Mr. Wiggs set. That's it. Looks like me and Snizook have to throw down. He just said that was an ugly worm. That sounds like the life there, dead rabbit. Go build a fence. Yo, I'm trying to mend a fence here too, Faith. So hopefully we both can mend fences. Oh, dead rabbit, he's not glued in there. He is just, it's his grit. He's holding on to the screw. He's just twisted into the shaky head, bro. That's all it is. That's his grit, dog, holding on. Oh, Steve is right. I don't even glue my shoes, bro. How would I glue the worm? Or maybe I don't glue my shoes because I'm busy gluing the worm. But Steve is right. These still are not glued. Though, not because... So the moderator went and bought some shoe glue. But now the shoe glue just sits there, staring, wondering, why did you guys buy me again? Like, what am I doing in this house? So, there's that. So we will work this area for a little bit longer. Then we're gonna go to that spot before like 400 people show up and are going in and out of that wake area. And then we'll come back to this spot. But first, let me ask for permission to see if that is acceptable. Sandersville, Georgia, bro. I don't even know where that is. Glamping? Why shut up, bro? He probably typed that with his pinky out. He was right there. He's like, I'm just over here glamping with the family. Tim, pinky out. Pinky out, Tim. All right. This vato is on the move. Let's see what exactly he does. Okay. He's just going to another spot. He's not gonna pull a Kendall and buzz the tower. Oh yeah, I too can move, bro. I don't want to be at this spot either. We're leaving, guys. That's not a fish. That's just me reeling in fast. Dallas, Georgia, bro. I mean, Mr. Wigg set the bar high. I don't know if any of these lures are good. They're all ashamed now, guys, because when the old man came in and showed them one shot, one kill, now they're all like, bros, we can never. There's no way. And so I haven't been bit on the worm, the jig, this shaky head. I haven't been bit. They're all scared. Though I would figure their trembling would make them look a little more edible down there. But I guess not. All right, we'll run that one back and one more, and then we'll bounce. I gotta rinse my mouth out because Mr. Wiggle's rusty hook change is gonna give me lockjaw. Gotta stay hydrated, guys, in case our number is called. Don't want to cramp up, you know. In case our number is called. It's so weird, bros, because, I mean, it's cloudy here, and I can hear the thunder. So my spidey senses are all like, wait a second, we can hear thunder. What's going on? Why are we still out on the water? Are we stupid? But then my mind is all like, instincts, relax. The storm is like way over there and it's heading in that direction. You can hear it, but it's not near us. But my instincts are like, I don't know. I don't know if we can trust the brain on this one. Somebody fact check the brain. We believe the brain has lost it. Apparently, my stuff wasn't updating. Anyways. Oh, I forgot. I gotta send a message real quick. All right, last cast right here, guys, and then we are going to move to that gap that we were fishing. Before the chaos starts where everybody shows up. But again, we will be only going till about 11-ish. I did not fix the rivets of the trash can. Dude, fixing those rivets was a pain in the butt. But let me have a mic off moment real quick. All right, guys. Let's cruise to that other spot. I'm sure there's a fish there. We're going to test out our rusty shaky head because we didn't go buy any shaky heads from the GTO. Why? I don't know. It was storming, guys. It was storming. Once I get to my house, bros, I don't usually like to cruise around. It's the lake and back. Let's put Wiggs in the worm pile on the floor, but of course, respectfully in his own area, because we respect the Wiggs. We will not throw him with these commoners, these commoner baits. So hopefully we can leave that situation behind us and go about our regular fishing program and not have to worry about some vato trip and Colin, I don't know if I would drive around him, dog, because, you know, I'm Mexican. I don't like wasting, so that would waste gas. Then I gotta pay for that gas, and then I'm gonna be all like, was it worth it? That vato. I wasted a lot of gas on that vato. I don't even know why I brought the majority of these rods. Oh, and actually, the maps are working today. How dumb. But, guys, a little map update. I got an email from Lawrence, and they were all like, oh, sorry it took us all the evers to get back to you. I see the photo that you uploaded. And then it said, okay, we will do a one-time courtesy and send you the maps. Send you a disc with the maps on it. You want to fight? Oh, you want to fight? We'll send you a disc with SD card with the maps on it. I was like, ay, que nice. They're gonna send me what I was supposed to have in the box. Super nice. Super nice, guys. All right, guys. There's a lot of jumping around here, and I know you guys are gonna tell me, top water, top water. So, as a man of the people, give me a couple of these shaky head casts, and then I'll put a top water on so that we all can live the dream. Because that's what we're out here doing, guys. So give me a couple of these casts, and then I'll put on the top water dream. Something bit me. Missed him. Tiger Tackle said he's coming out here right now. I think there's one or two words that I cannot read because the emoji Chingo Dingles is blocking it. Oh, he did say right now. Well, when you get here, Tiger Tackle, hopefully you catch a lot of fish, dog. But I need to inform you, dude, that the lower end of the lake from, let's say, Honeycomb all the way to the dam, I believe it is spoken for. There was a gentleman here that, I mean, potentially you could ask him nicely if you can fish this area. It might be a situation where, like, please, sir, may I fish a cove? And then he'll be all like, ye may. Which cove were you thinking? So potentially that might be the case, dog. Let's start pulling out that top water while we are assessing the situation here. I believe we have, well, so here's the thing. I got one rod, but it's got 20-pound test. So we have Sammy's, we got poppers, we got this Yozuri. This is probably the one that I would put on, a Yozuri Pop-R. I think you guys can see it from there. Then we got ourselves a gunfish, I think. And now I'm stuck in that same spot. No, a G-splash. Sorry. A gunfish. Has a little spitter up front. And then we got ourselves a Sammy. Classic Sammy. And now, since we were living the dream there, we gotta now get ourselves unstuck. So I'll let the chat figure out what. The only problem is I'm not gonna be able to let it sit there for a long time because I have all fluorocarbon on the rod that I want to use. So, as I don't have 400 rods, we have to utilize what we have access to. I'm just moonwalking, guys. Actually, we shouldn't say moon too loud because he'll be summoned. Wow, son of all the fishes. Uh-oh. That was very weird. He came out, but didn't come out. All right. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't come out. He came off. Oh well. He was a rusty shaky head. I lost $1 thanks to that to losing that mag dizzy. But other than that, we're okay. Oh man. Freaking moon. I said his name and now does that rock face drop off deep? Oh, it drops off deep, dog. Cuba Big Pepper, what's happening? And I've only caught one fish, tiger tackle, but never take the way that I'm fishing to be the way that the lake is fishing, because I'm searching for quality. Quantity, I'm sure that you can go and run the banks and do your thing and you'll catch some. But we're after, in this particular case, we're after the Sábado Gigantes. That's what we're after. And I didn't see anybody choose a topwater, so I'm just gonna choose this bone topwater right here. And we're just gonna see what happens. So yeah, dude. I mean, you'll hear them catching 40, 50. That's possible. But I ain't concerned about that. All right, guys, we're gonna live this topwater dream together. We've already continued the streak, so here we go. Now we're phoning it in. And calling both sides of this are a steep drop. I have to tell Leatherman that their Leatherman is in need of some care. Here we go. You guys ready? Let the dream begin. Like I said, I can't let them sit time, dudes. This is on 20-pound fluorocarbon, so it's going to sink. So we get what we get. And then somebody's gonna say, well, why don't you just put it on braid? And I'm like, because, dog. Then I gotta cut off my leader. And then I gotta put another leader on. And I'm not. Why is this guy not going left, right, left, right? Oh, Peppo's only got 5 more hours of handling business. And then he's gonna hit the lake. That's what's up, dog. Tim, my whopper plopper is on I mean, I could throw a buzz bait. My whopper plopper is on the other rod all tangled up. Yeah, I believe this to be a fantasy, guys, but I'll play make-believe. I will be moving the camera in the direction that is probably best suited for seeing the splash. Lightning in my area. What the fish? Where's this lightning? I don't like this guy. He's not. Maybe after the first few moves, he behaves correctly. But then after that, the line, I think, is sinking and it's pulling him down and he's not doing his thing. Okay, we just saw a splash over here. Let's turn this way. This is open 30 feet of water. See, now the line has pulled them down. Let's assess. Let's assess. Okay, well, hold on a second, Colin. Now you're saying it's deep for topwater. Because what do you call it? I see them splashing around here, dog. So, well, I'm a little confused. How are we deep for topwater all of a sudden when I see them splashing around here? I think I see where the rain is coming from. I just need to understand the mindset. Maybe it's because I don't understand the topwater mindset, but to me, especially based on what I heard, and I know we're not in Georgia, but what I heard from a dude over there in Clarks Hill, he said they will come up from 20 feet just to eat a topwater. So I am not afraid to be educated. I'm gonna pull out the Sammy and just walk the dog like a beast. You see, splash right behind me. And that's in the 30-foot range. Looks like that storm is right there. We'll run and hide if we got to. Let me get the comments because I cannot see. What's going on there? Get off of there. So now Snizook is saying that I need to learn how to properly work a topwater bait. Please, Snizook, please elaborate on the proper way of working a topwater bait, dog. Because, you know, I'm doing it all wrong, huh? I'm all ears, Snizook. I am all ears, dog. And I can assure you, bro, that any way you want this bait worked, it can be worked. Such as the area that you are at, bro, I will walk this dog like I'm in a dog park. Is this more to your liking, Snizook? I know you guys want me to just leave it there and let it sit, but I've already addressed that. I've said I've got fluorocarbon. It will sink. I cannot let it sit. So, what other physics stuff can we discuss here? Because there's only so much that I can do, and again, I'm not cutting off my fluorocarbon leader to chase a dream on braid. Big Beppo, I am throwing a 20-foot diver. It takes too long to put on another leader. So I don't think it's the ignorance, and I don't think it's the lack of ability. Because I would have already admitted to that. I would have been like, dude, I don't even know how people walk the dog. It's so difficult. I would have already owned up to it, dog. But we've discussed that I can walk the dog in a fashion where I should be at the Westminster dog show walking my baits. That's not the issue, dog. I'm throwing into the 20 feet. It drops from over there. I don't know how to describe this. It's kind of like a, how would I describe this? A fingernail? No. The shape of a fingernail, maybe? It's kind of like the shape of a fingernail right here. It goes in, and then it drops down towards us. Over there, it's probably like 15 feet. And it changes. Right there's like 5, and then it just starts dropping to 15. And we go from there. Dudes, I'm about to frickin'... Oh, sorry about that, Peppo. It seems like I'm not catching fish when Peppo's around. Pobre Peppo. Where you guys pointed? I don't even know. Yo, what up, Krill? Hey, look at me, guys. I can walk the dog. Que pues. That's so cute. Look at how cute that looks. Westminster, here I come. Next skill challenge. My fluorocarbon is sinking. Eelgrass even. Hey Creel, where were you, dog? We had initially had a situation, bro. How'd you know Mr. Wiggles made a comeback, dog? Just FYI, Colin, that popper does have a rattle in it, dog. Just so that all truth in lending. That's the rattle. Truth in lending, dog. How did Creel know that Mr. Wiggles made a comeback? He only comes out every so often. Another splash right behind me. Oh, he just told you. I thought you were some kind of... You could feel him, bro. Oh, I guess he did say it right there. If I was one comment above. All right. We lost a shaky head here already. Creel, apparently we broke off. But we've only caught one Creel, and Mr. Wiggles was the one who caught it. All other baits have cowered in fear. Now that Mr. Wiggles showed up on the boat, which, I mean, it's expected. They're feeling inadequate. It was a one shot, one kill type of situation, bro. He just went out there. And then he immediately went back into retirement. He's kind of like Jordan. He'll come out and play he'll play a pickup game. When these young bucks is talking smack to him, and then after that, after he's proven his point, he just goes back to living his quiet life. Except Mr. Wiggles doesn't have $1 billion. At least I don't think. I haven't seen it. But he's a humble man, so he lives a humble life. I'm hearing thunder. I'm hoping it's far off in the distance, but the clouds are getting darker here. Yo, Creel, you also missed that Laurent said that they're sending me maps. Because for some reason, maybe the maps didn't, it said built-in maps. So built-in maps means I should just turn on the fish finder and we got some maps. But there are no built-in maps. So they said they'd do me a one-time courtesy and send me the maps. Dang, bros, if I had left Mr. Wiggles on, he could have been down at the bottom of the lake where that other shaky head is. Thank God I changed him. He's proven himself. He doesn't need to go down into the deepest depths. All right, Colin says it's passing north. And I mean, that's what I can hear it. And I was hearing it before going up north, but that's what the radar showed. But then it got a little dark here. And I also got a little watch notification that said, hey bro, there was lightning in your area. I'm like, where? That's the only reason that I got a little scared. Well, it took us, so the moderator was the one emailing back and forth, and it took us sending a picture of the box because we're like, yo, it says on the box that it has built-in maps. They're like, where does it say that? Show us on the box. And then we took a picture of their own box and sent it to them. So how does that make any sense for them not to know that it says on their box that they got maps? What the who is storing all my freaking shaky heads? You gotta be kidding me, bro. What is going on? So yeah, we got Moo Dude. I can see Moon. He already Moo-Dooed us, and he claimed it. He's like, you've just been Moo-Dooed. But yeah, bro, that didn't make any sense to me. That we had to send it. It should be all like, yo, you guys know that you guys say that you have built-in maps, right? But nah. They're like, prove to us that this exists. So we sent them the photo, and then it took them a while for them to get back. And they're like, oh, yeah, we see that. Okay, we'll send you some maps as a one-time courtesy, like they're doing. Like they're doing me a favor. What the heck? I had to break off another one. What is down there? That's another $1. Moo-Doo! what just happened right there? This is the most I've been stuck in this area. All right, let's move, guys. We didn't get a single bite here. It's very odd. Oh, man. That is very odd. But we're gonna move further away from the potential of storms because I don't like it. I know that it's not anywhere near me based on the radar, but it does show that about 10:30 or so, it will be near me. Remember, guys, we are going to be going until 11-ish. We have already kept our streak alive. We had to pull out Mr. Wiggles in order to do so. Mr. Wiggles, the champ. But the problem was that he has now scared all other baits into submission, and now they refuse to they refuse to bite any other lure. Mr. Wiggles, how could you, dog? I guess Mr. Wiggles only knows destruction. He's a trained assassin. All right, guys, remember about that subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that easy, guys. Subscribe, put a comment. Don't get any easier than that. The random drawing will be done July 25th at 5 p.m. Central. So that is next, or this Friday, actually, since we've already passed the other Friday. That's what I believe it is. They know that they are lesser than. So they are suffering from performance anxiety. And right now there is a little bit of rain going on. Dead Rabbit, you don't gotta enter, dog. I'm not bending your arm, but if you'd like to, it's there. Side area right here, guys. I see bait fish. I see what look like stumps. Maybe even little rock piles. But what I don't see is the mother lode of fish. There's some stumps right there. And remember, my dudes, we are after that 5-pounder. That 5-pounder will pay out a BBL plus. And that BBL plus will be worth $100. That's $100, dog. Whether it's $100 and the value on the market, who knows what it is, based on Dead Rabbit's comments, which we do not partake in political discussion. At least I don't. If the $100 when it reaches you is worth anything less than pesos, well, go ahead and spend it. But it will be $100 given out in a random drawing to somebody watching the live stream as we catch it. But we are always keeping the truth here, bros. It is difficult right now for me to find those schools of fish that everybody reads about, sees about. They're like, oh my God, look at this school of fish. It's like 40 deep, dog. I ain't seen it. Now that could always be lack of experience, and we will own up to that. But currently, we have wasted some amount of gallons looking for them. I assume that one day we'll run up on them. Okay, let's go to this area and see what's in this area. So there is a creek channel that comes in through here, guys. We're headed to this creek channel that is then going to enter into the main channel. Now, if this don't set up for some fireworks, then I don't know what sets up for fireworks. But remember, guys, we will always keep it real, and we will admit ignorance. Oh yes, that is true. When Susie Q showed up, Susie G. When Susie G showed up, that was cool and unexpected. All right, so there's something there, but I believe those to be crappie. I could be wrong, but 10 billion of those fish, they look like crappie. But we'll check it out. Colin, it was not live. Yo, Pesca, what's happening? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? All right, let's check this out, guys. We're not getting too technical because Unlimited is not liking it. I believe this to be crappie, guys, but anyways. We'll run it. Let's go do it. Pretty sure that's crappie, so, you know, maybe one day we'll get a crappie pole or crappie baits. So we got a little current break right there. It goes into I'm seeing like 4 or 5 fish right here on this drop. So maybe we go fish that. All right, let's do that. That looks less crappie-like. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Al. It's edited fishing. This is live heartbreak. Poor guy. He can't find a school. That must be because he's dumb and he's never gone to school. But yeah. ¿De dónde eres y no he pedido salir? Porque hay mucho lluvia en Panamá. Aquí estamos en Guntersville, Alabama, vato. En los Estados Unidos. I was looking at the map real quick. All right, so if I'm headed in this direction, it is to the little cabin. Orale, bros. It is time to throw some lines and see what. Okay, so little brown cabin. That's the line. All right, I don't know what the depth is, but we're gonna find out. We gotta throw in that direction over there, guys. ¿Vas a pescar? Sí voy a pescar, pero estaba viendo en dónde están los pescados, bro. Here we go. We are throwing a 20-foot diver. We are currently in 25 feet. These guys look like they were in that direction right there. But let's see what the deal is. They look like they were kind of chilling on the break. Campsite bacon is done, bro. Eres de México. No, yo nací aquí en los Estados Unidos. Por eso mi español no es muy bueno, muy smooth. Are we going to need subtitles? You might have to, bro. You're gonna have to turn on, well, usually it's the sap, but this time you're gonna need to. Basically, Creel, what he's saying is, he don't like you. That's not what he's saying, Creel, but I just wanted to mess with you real quick. I should have taken a picture of what it looked like down there. The chickens, bro. The chickens love you. Speaking of the chickens, Creel, how's Chicken Me doing? Chicken, what? Chicken me. Chicken, what? Chicken me. How's Chicken Me doing, bro? I feel like I might need to be concerned for his salvation and stuff. Son las 7:49 aquí. Creel, all that was asked was, what time is it over there, bro? And what I should have said, game time. Ooh. That's what I should have said. I should have said game time. Ooh. I should have said tiempo de jugar. Ooh. But I didn't. All right, we've switched over to the jig. They were not wanting to bite that, assuming that I'm throwing in the right direction. The maps look like everything's right. As I was cruising over there, everything seemed right. Now, potentially, I'm not close enough, but that's 20 feet. Let's see. Distance to there is 67 feet. Do you guys think I can cast 67 feet? Let's get a little closer. Maybe I ain't got the 67 feet is 20 yards. I can cast 20 yards. If Dak can throw, well, he can't throw 20 yards because he's scared. Something very weird happened down there. Let's put some thump gel on this. We got it in our pocket, so we might as well. Sounds like Daffy Duck. Oh, I can't do that, Tim. I'm a Texas fan. Let's see what we can squeeze out of this tube after Creel used up all the toothpaste. Frickin' Creel. Let him use some of this. And he puts the whole frickin' tube on one bait. Let's see, is that 20 yards? 5, 10, maybe that's 15 yards. We might have to creep up towards it. Maybe I don't have the the webs to get it there. What up, Kendall? So it is a problem for him, dog, because he doesn't throw. Let me show you Dak's situation. Hut, look this way, look this way, look this way, drop off to the running back. That's what he does every time, dog. And I'm like, dude, that dude was open for like 2.5 seconds. So you got to be able to thread that window. That dude was open after you looked the other way. I'm like, come on, dog. I don't think he can process all of it. Or he needs Creel to mail him some eggs. Because I would much rather he throw an incomplete pass than he not throw a pass at all. Oh, that dude, give us a shot. All right, guys, we're creeping up a little closer. Now, if I can't cast to that area, well then, I am weak. Hear me roar. I see fish marking down here. I don't know if Pescas is telling me that. He said on the ends, but I'm thinking he's talking about the banks. Probably because I'm out in the ocean right now. Let's see the distance to this waypoint. 28 feet. If I can't cast 28 feet, guys, take away my rods. I'm almost thinking that I'm too close. This thundering behind me is very troubling. I gotta tie a shaky head on, guys, because I need to get ready to shake them up, shake them. We got a little bit of rain coming down. We may have to take off our mic. That's weird, bros. These guys were like right on this drop. But again, Snozook, the name is Fish and Cook. That's what it translates to. Okay, there's a bunch of fish that just went underneath me. I'm throwing a jig, dog. There's a bunch of fish that just went underneath me, and they are surrounding a bait ball. So this is what I'm seeing, guys. Might be a little difficult for you guys to see, but that is what I'm seeing. When I go silent and I drop the phone, guys, that means it's game time. It's an okay sized fish. Looks like a little John. Let's have a little waterside chat over here. We got to remember the line that we toss this out at. I tossed it in front. So there we go, vatos. How did a hook go into our Bubba scale? That's dumb. This guy is probably just a little Juan. Puro little Juan aquí. This is Orale, bro. Might be a little John. Might not be. What was that alert? We're gonna weigh him with a with a hook on our scale. Let's see if we don't get hooked. This is little Juan. The weight has been locked in. It is a Creel Juan. Here we go, guys. Just a little one. Let's toss him back out there and get a casting. I gotta get this hook off of here. How did this get in there? What happened here? Probably, that fish weighed 215, guys. Probably because I just tossed my stuff. So I threw over here. There is rock out there. Now let's take a look at what we missed. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 15 ounces. All right, guys, so I feel the rock. But also, I need to have a mic off moment real quick, guys. So, please, look away. All right, we are back. It is raining a little bit. Not a lot of bit, but a little bit. Oh, Snozook, that would be incorrect. The lure was hanging off of the Bubba scale, but it was hanging on the scale body, not on the actual weighing apparatus. It was just hanging on the scale. Basically, the battery cover is where it was on. We got incoming fish pics. This is from Steve. Hopefully you guys can see that. Now, it is raining a little bit. The subject of the email said, the best of my 3 5-pounders. Snozook, that was not, it was not on the weighing portion of the scale. It was hanging out on the battery cover. I'm gonna throw a deep diving crank out this way. Though I think my deep diving crank is not. It's not actually getting down. Getting down, vato, as low as or as deep as I want it to, which is weird. All right, so I do have some covers, so I might as well put those on. Unlimited, I need you to get out the way, dog. You're on my covers, dog. I need you to get out of the way. Muévete, way. Unlimited. Let me get in here, dog. I know you were all comfortable playing with your ball, but get out of the way. So far, no real need to hide the mic. I didn't even put my other strap on, bros. Boom. We good. Probably take my shoes off so they don't get soaked. I think the brake re-engaged again. I don't know what the deal is with these. So for right now, seeing as how the mic is situated differently on this setup, we can run with a mic for a little bit. I'm using that deep diving crank right now. Did I ever glue the shoes, Krill? We all know the answer to that. We all know the answer to that is maybe, but probably not. But it is possible. But more than likely, unlikely. Dude, this is dumb because like I'm protecting myself from the rain, but it's hot in this thing. It's hot. I'd rather be in the rain. I'm gonna dehydrate in the rain. Irony, bros. Yeah, I don't know, guys. You see, I caught one, and that's it. That's the weird part. I thought this is supposed to be like, oh, damn, bro, 40 fish. It's crazy. Ledge fishing is amazing. But what I am gonna do is slow roll that jig again. I just wanted to see if there was something that would bite this. We are in 20 feet of water. Something that would bite this crankbait. And guys, right now I cannot see the chat. My phone is doing dumb things because of the water. It'll probably even give my live stream a thumbs down because the rain is all like, hey bro, you suck. That's a little harsh there, Rain. Why are you tripping like that? So let me take my shoes off. It's a beautiful day on Lake Guntersville. A beautiful day on Lake Guntersville. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a wonderful day to blah 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 blah. Would you be mine? Could you be my co-angler? Here, Unlimited, I need you to smell my feet and give me something good to eat. Okay. All right. Well, I wasn't watching that dude cruise, so I don't know how close he was to All right, guys, so you guys are going to have to watch yourselves while the rain is going. Krill, the glue is not too expensive. The glue is actually at my house. The moderator bought it against my better judgment, she bought glue. I'm like, what? You bought some glue? Why? Oh, so you can glue your shoe. I'm like, I don't know about that. Then Creel wins. I don't really want to glue my shoe that much. So, yeah, bro. All right, guys, let's hope that I do not get stuck. We are running through packs of Booze Bait Mag Dizzies. This is a green pumpkin magic. That is the go-to color on this boat. Let's tie us a new shaky head. This one doesn't have as much rust as the other ones, so that's kind of cool. Let's see exactly how this works out. There is a hard bottom in this area. That's where I was running the jig. But the jig is a 1/2 ounce football head. This is probably a 1/4 ounce football head. And we might have a problem. Again, guys, I cannot see your comments. So I'm assuming that you guys are behaving yourselves and not just tearing the chat room apart now that there is no supervision. Though, remember, the moderator is always watching. All right. Mag Dizzy. Not exactly sure I like the angle of that screw. But anyways, puro Mag Dizzy right there. Let's do it. We've thrown a deep diving crank. We've thrown a jig. The jig, we did catch one off of it. And then after that, we threw it a couple more times and they didn't bite. So let's throw ourselves a little big old shaky head. See if these fools want to bite that. And we'll double check our drag. We do hear thunder behind us. We will keep rod tips low. We believe that the thunder is very far behind us and not just behind us, because if it was just behind us, we would be gone. We may be crazy, but we are not stupid. At least we don't think we are. But the question is, does a stupid person know that they're stupid? Because if they did, then wouldn't that make them somewhat not stupid? Well, it would make them stupider because they're still doing stupid things, even though they know that they're being stupid. So, yeah, I guess a stupid person could be self-aware, at least self-aware enough to where they would be like, oh, I'm doing something stupid. Thus making them stupid, because a, let's say, quote unquote, smart person would hit the brakes and be all like, I probably shouldn't be doing this. This is stupid. The drop off on the main channel is off to the left. There's a little channel swing that we still have not gotten to. We're just over here fishing this area where I saw some fish posted up. But it's not even the area that I saw them posted up. So that's the oddity. Where I saw them posted up was in this direction. I'm throwing in this direction, and that's where I caught the fish. I don't know. Fish, right? They just do whatever they want. But we will molasses this shaky head, giving them all enough time to shoga la mano. That is how we cut off the jig. We just kind of slow rolled it. I was looking at comments, slow rolling, and then slammed them. I will intermittently be checking comments to make sure that everybody's behaving themselves. Oh, Al's at the barber shop, bro, and the homies is watching. That's what's up. Yo, I want to say what's up to all the homies at the barber shop. That's what's up, players. What's happening? Yo, Al, can you do me a favor, bro? Can you ask the homies at the barber shop? I've asked this question many times. Can you ask them Biggie or Pac, dog? Ask them Biggie or Pac. I asked Unlimited and his answer made me sad. But anyways. Unlimited was all like, you, man. Well, I don't want to sway the vote over there, so I'll just stay quiet. But Unlimited made his choice. And then, I mean, that's exactly why he's in the boat compartment right now. Okay, what was that? Was that a lightning notification? Lightning in your area detected near Grant. So that should be over there. All right, homies at the barbershop, we are hoping. Well, we're doing better than hoping. We are going to do our best to avoid lightning. Lightning is not a fisherman's friend. We don't want to see it. We don't want to feel it. We will be looking for all the signs. My watch gave me a sign, but anyways, apparently. All right, so I'm gonna have to cut back in a little bit right here. In order to get to that spot. I believe that other spot was crappie, but let's find out. Oh, and that is how me and Unlimited are gonna go from best of buds to now we got a West Coast, East Coast beef, me and Unlimited. That is how it's gonna start, bro. Pac and Biggie were homies back in the day. And then all of a sudden, you know, allegedly, Biggie did some things and, well, Biggie and Puffy, allegedly, did some things to set Pac up, dog, and then next thing you know, hit him up, dog. But that's neither here nor there. All I know is that me and Unlimited are gonna start an East Coast, West Coast fishing beef. Oh, it's gonna get real. Call the game warden when you see LA. Ooh, dog, we're already remixing. First off, fish your spot and the fish you claim. It's gonna get real out here, guys. Maybe Al doesn't want to ask that question at the barber shop because what if he answers it and then the barber is giving him a shave and he goes like, oh, West Coast? Okay, dog. And then boom, right there. Friggin' blade at the neck. And then what is Al gonna do? All right, guys, so I think it's in this direction over here. My maps are working, so we have a shot. And eventually, I'm assuming that it still sends waypoint information up here. It may not send the maps, but it should send waypoint information, I think. I'm thinking these were all crappie over here. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Hopefully, Al avoids any Sweeney Todding. I can't believe Unlimited would. Unlimited still claiming East Coast. After the alleged Puffy information. There's a fish. Not big. He's a little spotty, I think. Oh, we'll boat flip him. This fool better not have. Oh, would you look at that, guys? He unhooked himself. Gracias, vato. Thanks for doing me that favor. Self-unhooking? I don't know how you would write that down in the box score. And the battle has begun in the chat. I should have got that fish and been all like, West Side, but I didn't. So I'll just do that and head to get some water. Where's the water? Because I'm sweating in this thing. I'm still fishing back here, guys. Remember, guys, we will be fishing until 11-ish. We're trying to avoid the rain, mainly the thunder, not the rain, I mean the lightning, not the rain. We got the gear for rain. We just don't got the gear for lightning. I don't think anybody's got the gear for lightning. Distance 45 feet to that area. I mean, maybe if I had a Faraday cage or something, have the gear for lightning. But I ain't rocking no Faraday cage, bros. It's a little cumbersome. Okay, so Snazook has taken himself out of the conversation. He says that him and Creel, I don't know why he took Creel out. Let's see. Creel, if you had to pick, bro, you picking Pac or you picking Biggie? I mean, because I'm sure that Creel was knowledgeable enough to know that, I mean, it may not have been his flavor, but he was definitely knowledgeable enough to know there was some beef. Okay, so we are throwing towards the little boathouse right there. Pac all day. Creel, that's my homie right there. I knew it. I knew he was good, dog. Snazook, you're the only one who doesn't want to partake in the conversation. You have self-censored and taken yourself out of the conversation. I don't think we've thrown a crank to here, so let me throw the crank. I just pulled up and I think I just threw this shaky head out there. Not even trying anything else. We're gonna throw this deep diving crank out here somewhere. We will fan cast. I think my brakes engaged again. All right, guys, I've had these Bass Pro Shop reels since 2021. And now their brakes are re-engaging. They have a brake system on the side with a spring, and they seem to be re-engaging. Now, I don't know if it's because my casts are getting stronger, which is possible, guys, but it's definitely causing a little issue in casting distance. So those two are supposed to be engaged. This other one is not. And it was definitely re-engaged. So just know that this is the Platinum Johnny Morris Series Reel. It just started happening like the last few weeks. I noticed it, but it's on the ones that I cast the most. So it'll be like a crankbait or some along those lines. When I cast a worm, I cast way less times when I'm working a worm than when I'm working these deep diving cranks or the chatterbait, you know, things like that. So I'm thinking that the amount of cast is causing an issue. Not exactly sure how I'm going to solve that, because it's probably weighed. I could put a piece of tape, but then the piece of tape might throw off the balance of the spool. There's all kinds of nerd issues that it could cause. We could be nerding out here for a long time, guys. The angular velocity of blah, 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 blah. We could just nerd out for days. Don't forget, guys, if we catch, this is the way the channel gives back to the homies who watch the live, watch the grind, watch the process. If we catch a BBL plus, which is a 4, 5, 6, or 7 pounder, we knock them off in sequential order, but if we catch one, we have a drawing live. For those who are watching live, we have a drawing, a random drawing for a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now, through events that have happened, we are now at a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. If we can catch a 5 pounder, that's all we gotta do, dog, is catch a 5 pound BBL plus, and we're good. But we have not seen, because we keep it real here, we ain't seen a BBL in a long time. And I don't know what a long time means, but we have not seen a BBL in a long time. We'll see these little Johns or little Juans, but the BBL plus it's slightly elusive. Now, we had opportunities to knock it off and pay out that $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We had opportunities, but I failed to capitalize on those. But anyways, that's on me, baby. So now that the rain has subsided, we can now look at the chat. 3 Biggie, 1 Pac. L, get out of that barber shop. Get out of there quick. Okay, but Al, what were you? That's the question. Are you Biggie or are you Pac? Even though you said Pop. Yo, Unlimited. It doesn't really matter where rap started, dog, because it could have been made better. Let's check it out, bro. Basketball started with some vatos shooting into a peach basket or something along those lines. But now, are we still shooting into a peach basket? Nah, dog, we're doing freaking Jordan logos from the free throw line, dog. You see what I'm saying? We have an evolution. Now, I'm gonna say that some of this evolution that I've seen is bleh, but I'm saying there was an evolution. So we pay homage to the legends of old, but that was not the question. The question was Pac or Biggie. I gotta see what Al's response is. Colin, are you gonna claim, dude, Colin, you are like, you are like the Greek dad in My Big Fat Greek Wedding, because he always says, you know, the word BBL originated from Greece because BBL coming from the Latin B and also B, beta, oh yeah, and lambda. So BBL, it originates from Greece. Beta, beta, lambda. Ah, children, I teach you things about Greece. So every time I say something, Colin pops in, yeah, that's from Canada. Canada did that. Canada this. Canada that. And I'm glad that you're repping your country, dog, but how? Is it everything is Canada? You are now the Big Fat Greek Wedding dad. I haven't seen what Al said. If his vote was Pac or Biggie. And again, guys, do not be afraid to put stuff in the comments. These guys will not bite. I don't think so. These guys are like the fish. They will not bite. Dude, classics every time. That's all we bring here are classics. I gotta learn the Greek dad's name. That way I could call Colin that. Oh, like, hey, welcome to the chat. Greek dude. I don't know what his name is. I knew it, Moon. I knew I didn't like you at all, Moon. Your curses. Bro, Unlimited. We just said Tupac or Biggie. We didn't say coast versus coast. Because I too like Darkman X. He's cool, dog. The rest of these fools, some of them are whack. Gus. Gus Portucales. Yep, straight up Gus. Colin has been labeled Gus. You know, in Greece, you know, in Canada, they've been playing basketball forever. We used to shoot it into beach baskets. But it should have more, we used to shoot it into beach baskets, buddy. Yeah. So, what? To Papa? Al, but my question was, who did you choose, dog? This question is vital. Hopefully those homies watch me, and if they do, that's what's up, dogs. But if not, I wish you the best, either way. Birdie Smalls. Oh, Birdie Smalls was a Pac fan, apparently. I mean, a Biggie fan, apparently. That is let me I think Al is keeping it a secret because he doesn't want to tell me that he chose Biggie. Because he knows at that point in time, well, we are now on opposite ends of the fence. He is now with Unlimited, and I apparently am with Creel and Dead Rabbit. That's going to be a crazy bunch. Unlimited has taken Moon with him, and he's also taken Birdie Smalls. And Snazook is just watching both sides, wondering, what's going on, guys? What are we talking about? I don't even know what song we're talking about, guys. Who are these people? That's not real music. You keep it down, youngins. We are in 15 feet of water, guys. I mean 20, sorry. More seed, more problems. Now, that's true, dog. Birdie Smalls. I don't know who you are, Birdie Smalls, but that is a welcomed addition. Addition. Did you know that super chats originated from Canada, and they see super comes from the Greek word, or the Canadian word body, and bodies, I have a bunch of bodies and I share them, and it's super when you have a lot of bodies. Hey, buddy. Too Legit is the greatest rap song ever. Bro, did you just say that MC Hammer's Too Legit is the greatest rap song ever? Oh, it's because he wants to see me. Let me move away from the hooks. Too legit to quit. Hey, hey, too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. He saw me in my parachute pants right now, and Robbie wanted it. Who messed? Robbie was all like, yeah, bust out that hammer, dog. Oh, that sounds weird, so let's not say that again. But, go hammer, go. Oh, let us never say that again. Not the hammer part, but the hammer part. The part where I said that Robbie was, we will not say it again. I'm throwing a jig, so check it out, bros. There's a little point that comes out here. There's a creek channel that swings in between here. So there's a point right there and a point right here. And I'm trying to catch a fish, and that's the point. But we will see. Too legit. So yes, dudes, if you are new to the channel, remember, how can you remember if you're new to the channel? Don't be dumb. If you are new to the channel, guys, feel free to go to the subscriber giveaway video and enter the 3.5K subscriber giveaway. There's a little bit of fog on the lens here. Let me see if I can clean this up. It's internal. Interesting. But be sure to enter that giveaway, guys. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway video. I'm throwing a jig to this point right now, guys. Dude, that guy in the morning, I don't think he would have appreciated, well, I mean, I don't know what he would have done. I tried to keep it down, bro, so that I wouldn't disturb him. But if he saw me hammering, bro, he'd be all like, what the heck? he'd probably be a little concerned for me and be like, what's going on that boat? Why is this guy over there doing all kinds of stuff? Isn't he out here to fish? Like, yeah, dog, this is how we fish. We just fish crazy. Snozook is correct. You do need to subscribe. I'm pretty sure I said all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment, but I may have missed that. There was a lot of broken up rock right here, guys. We will remember this line and run it again. Multiple times with a jig, a crankbait, and a shaky head. Why do I only have one strap on? I don't know. It's just, it felt like it was too much effort to put the other strap on at that point in time. So we just got to line it up with that opening right there. Boom, boom. Oh, Snozook is from the footloose age, bro. Footloose. Blah, 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 blah. He's from the footloose age where they couldn't even dance. Dancing was forbidden. Footloose. Footloose. Everybody cut, everybody cut. Everybody cut, everybody cut. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. Da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. Footloose. That's the age that Snozook was from. No wonder he doesn't like any of your music, guys. He was probably on the council saying, I don't think that people should dance. Dang, bro. We busted him. Snozook was on the council. I'm not talking about the council. I'm talking about the do not dance council. That's tough. Dog, you just popped into the randomness of the Rodcast. We got our shoes off. I did some too legit hammer dancing, and I did some foot loosing. I mean, there's only so much that we could actually do right here because we don't want to end up with hooks in our feet, but we will try. Okay, does this bass boat see me, or do I gotta go for a swim? I think he sees me. Or is this a friendly? Is this GM? Who knows? All right, Al, so you were sitting in the chair. Also, CB, Biggie or Pac, bro? That's the question of the day, Biggie or Pac? Let's see what CB says. He loves him some Pac. That's why me and Al, we gangster together. I don't know about this unlimited guy. That unlimited guy, he's questionable, guys, at best. Wait. Yeah, CB's all west side. All right, CB, we cool. We cool, but watch out for that unlimited guy. He's all East Coast, bro. Trucha with that. For those of you who are not bilingual, trucha is watch out. Not directly translated, but trucha, bros. Dear mama. Just need the yearly maintenance. What is this guy talking about? And I'm on top messages, not all messages, so I might be missing out on some things. Gary, what's up? All right, guys, so we have caught 3 fish this morning. None of them were giants. We brought Mr. Wiggles out of retirement, dudes. Mr. Wiggles came out of retirement, and if you guys were not watching when Mr. Wiggles came out of retirement, let me show you this legend, this channel legend that I speak of. Mr. Wiggles is a channel legend, dogs. It was thought, the legend has been told that he came from a parking lot pavement, but no, dogs. Look at this guy. Mr. Wiggles right here. I don't think you guys can see his full glory, but look at that, dogs. Rusty stomach hook area, rusty hook, rusty everything. This vato is an OG, and he came out this morning. Look, he's barely hanging on right there. He came out this morning to show these young lures how it's done. He came out here, and I'm not kidding, dogs. He busted a 1-shot, 1-kill, casted him, boom, hooked up, and then we put him back in retirement. He came out, he proved himself. He proved that he's an OG. Storming in Huntsville. Keep it over there, dog. Snizook. Snizook. I'm gonna tell you right now that Mr. Wiggles has taken, at minimum, 5 shots. 5 shots couldn't drop him. He's taken them and smiled, bro. That's how gangster Mr. Wiggles is. He's been on there through the summer heat. Dude, Mr. Wiggles, he fears nothing, dog. So the rain did miss us. I mean, there's little sprinkles right now, but it's just kind of staying away. But it says about 10-ish, which we got about an hour left, till 10-ish, it's gonna rain around here. So we will be fishing till about 11-ish because we don't want to get struck by lightning. Bro, that is not glue. That is not super glued. That fool, I said it before, he is holding on from sheer grit. He's gangster like that. He don't mess around. That's Mr. Wiggs from the old school, dog. He ain't like these young buck lures that if you look at them wrong, if you cast them too hard, they tear apart. Nah, not Mr. Wiggs, bro. He's from the good old days when lures were lures and they weren't afraid to be lures and they weren't afraid to catch. You know what I'm saying? That's the day and age that he's from. So you won't find him like that anymore, bro. You'll find some of his descendants, but they don't make them like they used to. MC Wiggs. All right, bros, after this cast, I'll switch over to shaky head and throw that a couple times here, and then we're gonna bounce. Because it is 9:10. I'm gonna take a look at this weather app. The weather app said around 10 and change. It was gonna get interesting. We haven't hit up the humps, our usual humps, our lakey humps. We have not. So we can finish up on those and then we will see what happens in the afternoon. I, for some reason, guys, have some kind of interest in watching this Euro Championships, ladies Euro Championship soccer. So I'm gonna have to watch that. There is some interest in it. So, I mean, that's basically, we're at the bottom of the barrel here with sports in the summer. So we're gonna watch what we can, and that's what we got. Dogs, you could not have scripted that any better. First cast, boom, he caught one. A fish tried to shake him off and throw him. You know how they shake off and toss your worm. But then, and this is what happened, guys. You could check the footage. But then Mr. Wiggs was all like, oh, this is bull. And then he tossed the fish down into the center area on the floor. And the fish was stunned. He was just like, what the heck just happened there? And he sat there or laid there until I went and I said, dog, you messed with the wrong bait. And then he just was shocked. So, you know, probably as shocked as the dudes behind me who are like, who is this guy talking to? There's nobody on his boat. Maybe as shocked as those guys. Yes, Nazook, ladies soccer. There's a couple little fish jumping right next to me, but I'm sure that they're little fish. This is Euro League soccer, bro. There's a particular reason that I'm watching it, Nazook. I'm not watching it because I'm the biggest soccer fan on the planet. All eyes on me, bro. So, I mean, every morning, now I've changed it to every morning I wake up to Pac's song. Let's just say fish all y'all. Oh, that's how you wake up in the morning, bro. Just all like, oh, money gone. Fish friends. I need a homie that knows me when all these mother fishing cops is on me. I got problems. Ain't nobody calling back. Now what the fish is happening with my bowling cats? Remember me. I'm your homie that was down to brawl, sipping something. Psh, bro. That's how you wake up in the morning. Then you get out of bed and you're like, let's get them. Let's get them, boys. Just a suggestion. It's a good song, guys. A Moon. Don't you start laughing, bro. You don't get to hear it because you're a Biggie fan, dog. Dang, bro. Now I have to break all your curses because, Puro Biggie, this guy. Not this guy. I am not a Biggie fan. Dude, to this day, when there's a Biggie song that's played, change it. Get it out of here. To this day, thumbs down. Next, Google. Play me a different jam. Not this Biggie trash. Dudes, okay, so Snozook brought up cassette tapes, right? Now, in case you guys don't know, in case some of you guys are youngins, like young bucks, cassette tapes were these things that had some tape in them, yay big. And you would record a song on it. And then you had to rewind the entire thing, all dumb like. You had to be there, and then stop it, and then hit play and hope that you rewound to the right spot. You had to do a lot of things. But these cassette tapes, actually, let's move, guys, because it's starting to rain here. And I don't want to have to take the mic off. That's interrupting my cassette story. The cassette tapes, bro. Those things, they were cool. But the leap in technology came. The leap in technology came when you leave a little bit of a blank spot, like no noise, or nothing was recorded in that one spot right before the song. And if you didn't have anything recorded there, you could do an auto fast forward or an auto rewind. Psh, bro, that was when we knew that the human race had advanced as far as it was going to. When you were able to rewind or fast forward without having to sit there and babysit it. That was the biggest advancement of mankind. Forget the alleged moon landing. I'm not saying I'm for or against the belief of a moon landing. All I'm saying is forget all that, bro. The advancement of mankind was the auto fast forward or the auto rewind of cassette tapes. Now that that brought mankind together. That is when you should have said, one small rewind for mankind, or for man, one giant auto rewind for mankind. All right, Krill. Well, clearly you are not an authority for technical advances. So if you thought that CDs would not take off, I'm going to need you to tell me the next thing that you think will not take off. Probably this channel, but the next thing that you think will not take off. That way I can invest in it and become a millionaire. And then Greek Colin will say, you know, this cassette tape, it originated from Canada. Its origins are found in Canada. While we are cruising, remember about the 3.5K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in said video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That drawing will be done this Friday, July 25th at 5 p.m. Central. If you do not get in before then, well, I mean, all we can say is tough cookies. We will do another one at 4K, but we are, as this channel always keeps it real, we are a little ways away from 4K. So we currently are only broadcasting in 720p. So when we get to 4K, we'll let you guys know, and we will do another giveaway. Because that's what we do, homies. We hook up the homies that grind with us. We ran away from the rain. We ran so far away. You see, guys, as long as you got gas in the tank, we can run. Okay, something about banjo minnows. What the heck did I just miss? I saw that GM said that he was advancing also, but I don't know what. We could probably put our shoes on so that we can avoid hooks to the feet. I mean, And now we are going to get into the session of the Rodcast where we discuss cryptocurrency and its standing in the modern world. We are not going to discuss that, guys. This is a fishing show. We are out here fishing around and finding out. That is all. We are not out here trying to solve the world's problems. We are trying to forget the world's problems. And that's what we do here, guys. The Rodcast is here so that we could all throw some lines and clear our minds. Wash out low busting rhymes. Oh, here we go. All right, guys, there is a hump right in front of us. We will see if we can pull off a good fish or two. I can take these off, I think. There should be some probably bow chicka wow wow music going on right now, but we don't have the budget to pay for background music and stuff. We barely have the budget to pay for the gas of the boat. GM, I am not sure what flying lures you are referencing, bro. Ignacio, those plants, they look expensive. These are my recreational clothes. That felt weird right there, guys. I mean, it didn't feel like a 7-pounder, but now that I know there's a 7-pounder with a $60 swim bait, well, now I'm listening. I'm gonna go find them. I'm gonna go find them and save them and return it to the rightful owner. Oh, now we got a bounty on that bait. Ah, that's the second one I missed, guys. Second one I missed. All right, the batter has a count of 0-2. GM, I want to know exactly why you didn't send me a picture of you crying. Well, that can also be shown on the Rodcast, dog, because I'm sure there may have been some tears involved in the situation. If not for the missed fish, but for the for the swim bait that is MIA. We're throwing a Texas rig, Mag Dizzy. It is no longer mag, it's more like medium dizzy, but it should do the trick. This Nazook, try and blame that on FC Sniper. Is there validity to this claim, GM? Or is Nazook just out here trying to instigate? Al has returned to his residence. Excellent. Safe and sound, and just, he's got his well, I don't want to say he got his hair did, because I believe that's what they say for ladies. So let's just say he's fresh now. Pepo, que pues, dog? Okay, Pepo, we're gonna try and catch a fish while you're here. We've caught a couple while you're not here. So let us focus. Let us send the energy down the line. Pepo power right here. Puro Pepo power. We're gonna try it, Pepo. Susie, what's happening? Dudes, I have not put my sun covers on at all. Dang it. The moderator is going to call the cops on me. All right, guys, I'm going to put my shoes on. I'm going to roll up my pants. Tell me, guys, if I'm looking too fly out here with my pants rolled up like this. Unlimited. I need my shoes. Gracias. As you were. Wee woo, wee woo. Nasty, hot, and humid. Bro, right now it is just kind of fresh right here. The humidity is blowing right past us. I gotta stand here and let my foot dry a little bit before I put my sock on. So I immediately rolled up and missed 2 fish. So, oops, my bad. Should I put my socks on? Or should I just put my shoes on? We'll act like it's not gonna rain, because hopefully we'll be off the water before it starts to rain. That's 1 shoe. We are in about 7 feet of water. It's a delicate balancing act. I don't want to sit down because then my butt's going to get wet. And then you guys will point digital fingers at it and be like, ah, his butt's wet. And I'm like, no, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Ha ha ha. So I'm trying to avoid that, but I also don't want to fall in the water. Al is hoping not to go out again until the sun goes down. And just like that, we've accomplished the task at hand. Skechers, slip-ons, bro. Quit trying to make me old. All right, let me have a mic off moment. And we are back. Allow me to get some water. I need to replenish what was lost. Where's it at? Snozook, also, if you notice, it wasn't my shoes that were the problem, it was my socks. I was trying to get my socks on without falling. The shoes, bro, they're good to go. I don't tie my shoes, bro. The only time I tie my shoes is when it's time to work. But right now, I'm chilling, so. There's a lot of hard bottom right here, guys. I'm running it through there. Resisting the coolness of them? You better be talking about how fresh they make your feet feel. Because I don't think they make them look cool. They might make them feel cool, but not look cool, dog. Mike seems like he has a busy Saturday planned for himself. Let me try and throw. Well, I don't think he's going to get a lot of play here. Let's try this. Okay, my jig had a little bit of grass on it. Let's try, maybe not. Let's take it out of the carpet first. Okay. I am throwing a Sammy. And I'm walking him at a vigorous pace because I have fluorocarbon all the way through. And one more time. Let's throw Don's chatterbait out there. We're letting Don's chatterbait hit the bottom, then popping it off and slow rolling it back to us. Hey GM, I guess you weren't here earlier, dog, and you didn't see Mr. Wiggles. He has returned. Everyone thought that he was gone, but he's not. Mr. Wiggles is not gone. He still exists. But like all good legends, he only pops back in every so often. Yeah, GM, he came in and one shot, one kill. Casted him once, caught a fish, and then he went back into retirement. All right, we're gonna creep a little bit closer. I do not like the inactivity here. I mean, I did miss 2, but that's not the location's fault. That's grass. That's also grass. That's also grass. That's a lot of also grass situations right there. That's grass. I'm probably gonna have sunburn when I get back. I have not put on my sun covers the entire time I've been out here. Oh, I'm gonna need the help, dog. You gotta try and recruit viewers, dude, because in order for the giveaways to keep going, dog, we need to bump up those subscribers. This is our last subscriber giveaway until 4K. And we are at 35 and change. So we're gonna need the help. All right, let's go back to, I appreciate that, Snozook. Back to the jig. Dang, bro. Collinsville came from Canada. I know it. I know that's what's gonna be. It's gonna be what Colin says. He's gonna be all like, gee, you guys know, fun fact. Collinsville originated from Canada. Hey, Moon, just because we're on like different sides of the rap war, bro, it doesn't mean you can't say stuff, dog. You can still say stuff in the chat, dog. Don't worry about it. I mean, there's gonna be a different tone when I respond to you, but you can still say stuff, dog. Feel free to say whatever you want. Responses may vary. I don't think that was a fish. Robbie is correct. As we grow, then all of a sudden, maybe we might find a sponsor, bro. But again, I am 100% grateful that the only sponsor we have right now is the good Lord. So we're okay with that, dog. But imagine, guys. Imagine if I could get Bass Pro Shop to pay out the giveaways. Imagine, bro. And then we'd be all like, all right, guys, we got gift cards to give away all over the place. But we're not there yet. And why did Creel just type whatever I want? So, Moon, I know that nowadays the children, they use TikTok a lot, but the problem is that I, let's say, refuse to use TikTok because it has ties to China. And if I give it access to utilize its app, if I say, oh yeah, China, you could turn my mic on, you could look at my pictures, you could do this and that. That is my concern with TikTok. That's why I don't have a TikTok. I don't want no China turning on my microphone when I'm coming up with all my cool ideas. Facebook and TikTok will be fighting over my microphone. They'll be like, no, let me hear. No, you let me hear. You already had a chance. No, I just want to hear what he's saying. No. Remember last time you had the microphone. Go get the camera, but you can't have the mic. So I don't want to cause those two companies to fight each other for my personal data. You know what I'm saying? AG1. What is AG1, bro? I'm trying to figure out what AG1 is. Anti-glare. something Guntersville. Alabama Geniuses -1. I'm not sure what AG1 is. Maybe you meant AGT. See, now Robbie wants me to go on AGT. That's a little bit of a bigger sell, bro, but I could try it. And what is your talent? I don't know. So far, I haven't zeroed in a while. Is that cool? I fish a lot. America, you like that? You like that, America? And then it'd be like, bang. I'm like, dang it. But I think Howie would still be on board with me. He'd be like, I like what you do. Oh, son of a gun, I should have just smashed that fool whenever I had the chance. I hesitated, guys. Okay, I gotta be in better position. Yes! Yes, GM, hook me up with 2 shaky heads. Okay, GM. I guess you're not liking my rusty shaky heads? Is that what the problem is? But either way, I appreciate that, GM. And you guys know that when somebody puts 5 on it, then we gotta go into a song and dance. There's not really a dance, but there's a song. Let me clear this grass out of there. But GM's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. GM's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. And we're gonna... All right, guys. I gotta get in a better position because it's a second fish that has... I gotta quit like overextending myself and just get ready to smash these fools. But thank you, GM. Let us focus. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Okay, here we don't go. Let's reel that one back in. Let's do it all over again. Here we go. Focus, man. All right, keep the rod tip low because the wind is blowing your line. Pop it out the grass, but don't do extremely long out of position reels. All right, so Moon said that he can upload my YouTube shorts to TikTok. Interesting. Interesting, a third party. Yo, GM, relax. These aren't rusty hooks, bros. Or bro, this is my jig. My jigs don't have rusty hooks. At least not the Blue Cross. The other ones might have rusty hooks. I gotta put a GM sticker? All right, bros. I barely put this Ranger Cup sticker on there. And I was hesitant because I was like, Ranger, You're already all over the boat. Why would I have to put a Ranger Cup sticker? But it was about like tournaments, and if you like won money, they would pay you out even more or something. So I guess I was living in a fantasy world. But I put the sticker on. Dang, bros, imagine if Moon starts uploading the YouTube shorts, right? And then next thing you know, Moon's TikTok account, it blows up. But the TikTok account as the Land Bass Assassin, and then what? And then Moon's all like, I'm the Land Bass Assassin, what's up, what's happening? And I'll be like, what? Moon, how? Why? And I'll be like, that's straight up Biggie stuff. I knew it. I knew I couldn't trust you. $4.99 would be a microscopic sticker. Look, $4.99 GM. I'm gonna get a tattoo of GM on my upper hip, so that every time I bend down and grab a rod, then you see GM right here, dog, right there. And you'll be like, yo, I paid for that. It was $4.99 to get that little GM tattoo right there, right on his hip. So that's probably like 3 or 4 fish that I've missed here, guys, and that's because, you know, shenanigans. Don't be playing games. Bunch of shenanigans. Yeah, dudes. So, I don't know, GM. It might cost me more to get the tattoo than the $4.99. I mean, I just think I haven't got a tattoo in a while, so I don't know what the rate of tattoos is. Like, is it $10 a quarter inch? Or, I mean, a square inch? Sorry. I don't know. So Moon, I appreciate that compliment, but you would just be uploading the reels or the shorts. So then you would just have to be all like, boop, okay, boom, there's another one. Boom, there's another one. And the oddity, bro, is that I still wouldn't even be able to see those TikToks, I guess. Because in order to do so, I gotta download TikTok, or else it says, yo, dog, I might let you see one, but I'm not gonna let you see more than one. Creel said go to prison and get one for free. So, Creel, you are sort of right, except it might cost me a pack of smokes or a pack of ramen, or let's just hope that it's something that's has monetary value and not anything else, because I am definitely drawing the line at a certain possible payment. But we are definitely, that's a good idea, Creel. If I go to prison, then I can get one for free. John, we are alternating between a half-ounce jig blue craw with a Rage Craw trailer, shaky head, a Mag Dizzy on a shaky head, a Mag Dizzy on a Texas rig, and then we have thrown the deep diving crank a little bit, no go, no bites, and a chatterbait, and that also has achieved 0 bite status. The only thing that we have gotten bit on is a jig and a shaky head. So I kind of feel like Creel may have already tried that, and he was all like, I'm gonna get this fool. I don't know how, I don't know when, but I'm just gonna keep on calling the hotline. This guy must be up to no good. But yet here I stand. We're gonna throw the Texas rig worm. There's grass on top of this hump over here off to my left. Creel, you might even make money off of it, dog, because there might be a reward. Also, them to bite a Sammy, but I threw it. So we did throw a Topwater for a little bit, which is odd for the channel, because though I love Topwater, I can't get him to bite it. Yo, John, if you got any pics of like good fish, bro, send them to latinbassassassin@gmail.com, and we'll put shine on them, dog. We'll show those fish so that everybody can see and be all like, that right there are John's fish. John's out there catching them. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, guys. Creel, he's kind of funny every now and then. So, and that one, I'm not even going to say anything to. I'm good with that one. Moderator, I have not plugged in and unplugged the GoPro. I think right now we are at a status that it is just going to stay charged, because it should have already died by now if it was going to die. But thanks for looking out. Oh man, freaking Creel. So yeah, guys, remember, if we catch a 5-pounder in July, we are going to pay out a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. But we got to catch it live, and when we catch it live, we will then do a random drawing live. I will say a phrase. You guys just type that phrase into the comments, and then the moderator will tally up all the entries, and we will see who wins. And that is for a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. We have no skin in the game. You guys can choose either one. All the same. A hundo is a hundo. By any other name, still a hundo. Ah, Pesca is back. ¿Qué pues, Pesca? For those of you who are not bilingual, Pesca said, yo, what's up, buddy? I'm back. I have returned. Now, I may have to start charging a fee for translating, guys. Oh, okay. So he said the only thing that he understood was $100. Déjame ver si puedo explicarlo, porque mi español no es tan bueno. So, si agarro un bass de 5 libras y estás viendo este live stream, les voy a decir que ponen las palabras que yo digo y luego vamos a ver quién va a ganar los $100 de Tackle Warehouse o Bass Pro Shop. So así es como entras. Pero también tenemos un subscriber giveaway y nomás tienes que ser un subscriber y luego puedes ir y poner un comment ahí, lo que sea, que en el 3.5K o 3,500, yo creo que es eso, video, y luego estás entrado al giveaway de los subscribers. So, perdón si no lo expliqué bien, pero es nomás lo que podía hacer. So yeah, guys, we are still trying to catch that 5-pounder. We're now throwing a lipless crankbait. Oh, some fish over here jumping, huh? We are throwing a lipless crankbait with multiple rusty hook points. We have caught off of this rusty bait. How this guy got rusty, I don't know, but he did. So we'll be fishing till 11-ish, guys. It is currently 10:19, and we will be fishing till 11-ish. I thought my weather app said that there was going to be rain. And I'm talking about heavy rain. Let me check it one time. Okay, so that has changed. Right now, it is expecting some rain, but not as crazy. Yo, GM, all morning I was hearing thunder, so I looked at the radar and the rain was off to Huntsville area, because when I was out setting up to get on the water, the moderator was out there with me, and she heard the thunder and she just looked at me like, "You sure about this?" I'm like, "I checked the radar, it's headed in another direction." So we've had a couple sprinkles, but nothing crazy. Vamos, pesca. A ver si lo agarramos. Looks like it's moving off to the east. That's what Al said. Now, I don't know exactly why I read Al's, because Al's doesn't need translation. Al's is already in English. So, I'm gonna throw a jig. Maybe I just wanted to highlight Al's comment. I'm gonna throw a jig. Over there, there's grass. And then it drops. I'm gonna see if I can slow roll that. Oof. Dudes, how many has that been? Because that's really making me mad. All right. Okay. Chill out. Relax, dog. It's no big deal. Drop it down. Watch the line, watch the line. Okay. We're settled in the grass. Pull. I feel grass. Drop the rod. Grass, that's all grass. That's grass. Trying to pop out of that grass. I'm pulling some grass with me now. So GM, the moderator found the story of that guy. His arm was not severed. He ended up losing fingers on his hand. So he says that the reason he survived was because, and this is spoiler alert, that he had his hand on the reel, his right hand. He had his hand on the reel, and it allowed the lightning to go around rather than through his body or some along those lines. That part really didn't make much sense to me, but avoided his heart, and he ended up blowing off getting his fingers blown off. I mean, I don't know how lightning blows off your fingers, but the lightning messed up his fingers. So when he was interviewed, they said, well, what are you going to do now? And then he just said, I'm going to learn to fish with my other hand. So kudos to him, because I think he potentially still had his thumb and another, like maybe his index finger. I don't remember. So he could, in theory, still be fishing. But it didn't seem to deter him. Now, I do run away from lightning myself. Okay, guys, is this the part of the show where, I mean, it's basically like I was a paranormal investigator, and we're like, okay, guys, we're gonna look at this, that, and the other. We're out here in the scariest, blah, blah, blah. And then you guys are all like, I heard that. And then next thing you know, I'm like, all right, I'm out of here, guys. Forget this. Because we're having lightning talk while I'm still out on the water. It's like, ooh, this person got hit by lightning and that. I'm like, all right, guys, I'm putting my rods down. I'm out of here. But what do you call it? I did see this morning a story about two fishermen, and I don't know where exactly, but two fishermen were found dead, and they believe that they died from a lightning strike. So I don't know. All I know is that we're talking a lot about lightning. The pedal of the trolling motor exploded? Dang, bruh. So I would like to avoid all that, if possible. But yes, the chat will continue going off about lightning. Oh yeah, dog. Al, I can tell you two things, bro. It's just fishing. So, we like to be able to use our, still have the use of our fingers to, I don't remember what it's called, but when those people dance with their fingers and stuff, they do all kinds of, it's not gang signs, but they do all kinds of stuff where they're basically choreographing finger movements and finger tutting. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, so I want to keep doing that even though I don't do it. I just want to have that on you know, on the horizon, just in case if I want to go into finger tutting. I think that's what it's called. I might be wrong. Finger strutting, who knows? But anyways, and the other thing is, they don't pay me enough on this show to chance my life. So we just kind of, if we see things, we're like, wait a second, this doesn't feel right. We're out of here. Hold on. Can I what? Rotate some chickens for, oh my God, guys. All right, dudes. We have extended our time from 11-ish to 11-ish. If we go home, we're gonna have to do work. I'm gonna have to go rotisserie some chickens. So guys, we'll act like we didn't read that message. And, you know, because my reading it's not so great. So we will act like we saw nothing. Now, bromance, it's hard to not see bromance's blue message right there. Oh, I appreciate that, bromance. And bromance, much appreciated. But guys, I will sing. I got 5 on it, or bromance got 5 on it. If you're a little confused why at $6.99 a person would say that, it's because that's Canadian $6.99, which we established that I believe it's close to $5 Americano. But bromance got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Bromance got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. So let's try, and well, we're gonna move to another spot over here. We'll try and see. Now, bromance, I said they don't pay me enough to get struck by lightning. So, I mean, I don't know if they'll ever pay me enough to get struck by lightning, but we hope there's not a time where I have to chance getting struck by lightning. Bromance, I don't plan to get struck by lightning, dog. I'm gonna run. Creel, I know you have a voodoo doll of me, dog. At minimum, you got a voodoo chicken. Bromance, hopefully you have a good day at work, dog. We're going over to this other spot. Let's speed it up a little bit because we're nearing 11-ish. And somebody wants me to, you know what? Let's spot lock right here, guys. Why? Because I just see some odd out in this direction. Yo, bromance, I hope that we're on tomorrow, dog, because we got a streak to continue. We got a 30 times 2 plus double digits consecutive days of fishing streak that we are attempting to continue. One day we will have to go back to reality, but until that day comes, we shall continue to fish. Now, Silver's big butt is in the way. I feel the wind blowing at me right here, so why is Silver's butt not moving? It's about time, Silver. It is about time. Silver was holding out a little bit. There's a lot of broken up something out there. I saw some Tic Tacs as well. Right now I'm yo-yoing on something. Might be a stump, might be a rock. I'm free. We are in 6 feet of water out there. It begins to drop off. I don't know, probably about 14 feet out there. I tried up shallow in the grass. We will throw a deep diving crank out there. See if we can't run through all that rock. After this cast, of course. We have been requested to rotisserie a chicken or two. The egg type grill that we have has a little rotisserie attachment. And I'm gonna tell you guys, those chickens that come off of there, top notch, top notch. You can put 2 at a time because this is the bigger grill, but you can put 2 at a time. The only problem is you have to watch the chingle dingles that turns because it likes to slip out of the thing and I don't know why. I'm gonna have to think of a way to, because I don't want to be staring at it for however long it takes. It might take an hour, might take 45 minutes, I don't remember. I mean, I guess it just all depends on how hot your coals are. But I'm telling you, bros, it is not green, Creel. I said it's an egg type. It's a ceramic grill. It is a primo grill. It is an okay grill. It has some drawbacks. I used to have the, what was the other one called? The other one was called, it was a red one. Yo, Moon, when I bought that, I was all like, oh, primos, heck yeah, bro. It's gonna be a grill from the gente, primos, but I don't think it is. Oh, want to say that it is, I mean, it's in Georgia, I think Atlanta, but I don't think it's gente. I think it's maybe Greek or something, I don't know. But I had I'm trying to remember what the other grill was called. It is a red one. And oh, my apologies, Faith. I will promptly put my stallion in in its corral and allow you to fish both the entire state if necessary. I will well, I should have said my mare, because Silver is not a stallion. Silver is a mare. Looks like some weather coming in. The Kamado Joe. I would have never remembered that. The Kamado Joe. Yes, guys. That's the other grill that I had. When I was in New Mexico, I would use the Kamado Joe, and it was okay. I mean, that one was, it had a, so to me, it was sort of better than the Primo, but the Primo is, well, let's not say better. Let's say more user-friendly. And the Primo is American made. So I was like, okay, I'll be down with my homies in America, and I will buy their stuff. So I rocked the American made, and it is a little bit less user-friendly. That's grass. That is grass uprooted. So yeah, the Primo grill is from Atlanta. Some things I don't like about it, but what's up, grass? You want to fight? Getting real tired of this grass biting. There's a drop on both sides of this hump. I'm just running alongside that drop. Grass again. How is there grass right there? I'm trying to get further and further left of this hump to get to that drop. But it is not being nice. Grass everywhere. Just out here mowing the lawn, guys. On a Saturday. Yo, peace out, Al. Thanks for showing up, my dude. And thanks for asking that question at the barber shop, even though it put you at great risk. We are on apparently 8 speed on the trolling motor. We are going to side image and see what exactly. Okay, now we are in 20 feet of water. Now we're going to be in 20 and casting to the shallow, or at least attempting to. There's a bunch of broken up rock and stuff over here. So we'll be casting in that direction, straight in front of us. I see fish underneath me right now. Well, hopefully it does. Alabama. Dude, so Unlimited had put a bounty out on Mr. Wiggles because he hated that worm. He might still hate him, but he hated that worm. He's like, that is the ugliest, stupidest worm I've ever seen in my life. It's not gonna catch a fish. And then Mr. Wiggles caught a fish, and then he was just kind of like, that worm is even stupider than I thought. So there has been a bounty put out on Mr. Wiggles. But Mr. Wiggles, that's why he's in protective custody. It's grass, I think. Ha, even better, guys. Washalo. Dudes, that's what's up. That is what's up right there. We got ourselves a good old, I mean, this is equivalent to a boot. A comical boot. Look at that. Somebody lost this umbrella rig, throwing it on braid. How? How do you lose this? Well, I don't know. But as always, we're out here cleaning up the lake. Beautifying Lake Guntersville. Beautifying Lake Guntersville, one cast at a time. That is definitely the catch of the day. How? There's a lot of questions I got about that. How did they lose it? Dudes, actually, I might be able to get Don's chatterbait if I slowly work this jig. It might have been casted off. That's possible. That's possible. Whoa, Alabama, bro. That's not why I retie frequently, because retying here is a sensitive subject. Ask Creel. I retie every blue moon, and moon isn't sad most of the time. At least not that I know of. So, it's very rare. Every time Moon has shown up here, he's never seen blue, so I don't retie much. Yeah, Simba is the newer one, but I thought we lost Simba also. Quill, let me explain something to you, dog. You might be right. So I don't retie not because I'm strongly against it, but because the moderator ties all my baits on, because I don't know how. So then when I get here, if a bait breaks off, then I'm like, all right, guys, we're not gonna tie a bait onto that because, well, we don't know how. And then I have to wait till I get back to the house in order for her to retie or to tie some baits on for me. So Creel figured it out. I thought it would take a lot longer, but Creel figured it out. Mmm. Creel, you sly devil. You figured it out. And I wouldn't have, and I would have gotten away with it too, bro, if it wasn't for you pesky creels. Sorry, guys, I'm responding to a text message. This is when I catch most of my fish, when I just let it soak. Oh, I might have had a fish on there. And he was just cruising with it. Ah. I'm telling you guys. I'm gonna have to buy a second boat just so the moderator can pull up and be like, here, give me your rod. Give me the broken rod. And I'll be like, okay, moderator, but don't do it on camera. At least let me turn the mic off, and then I'll turn the camera away. I'll hand you my rods, and you can retie my baits. All right, so what did I learn from responding to a text? We just need to slow it down. And allow them to see that mag dizzy shake its thing. If you believe they are here, then just work the bait as though they were staring at you. I look pretty chill, bros. There's a huge bait ball underneath me right now. So they're definitely cruising through here. me think about this. What did I just feel? I'm just gonna toss real short right here, guys. Almost like I'm drop shotting this shaky head. Oh, yes. I'm currently without a belt because the moderator reminded me of it, but she put too much faith in me to remember that I needed a belt. And that is her mistake. She should have never put faith in me to remember something. Doesn't she know I got hit by a car? And she's over here. He'll remember. You're playing with fire, moderator. You are playing with fire. That's right, bro. AI is getting real. In fact, like I will just start doing awkward movements like this, and then you guys will be like, oh, that's AI. There's no way. There's no way that this guy could have been fishing this many days. It's AI. All right, 2 more casts right here, guys, and then we are gonna bounce. What does bounce mean? I think it means we're gonna move over there real quick, and then we're gonna bounce at 11-ish. I gotta go, apparently, unbeknownst to me, I have to go rotisserie some chickens. Moderator, how many chickens are we talking here? Wait. I don't remember saying I didn't need a belt. Now, I got hit by a car, but I don't remember saying I didn't need a belt because that's crazy talk. I know I've lost weight, so I would need a belt. Moderator, I will see you in court out here telling these guys that I said. I would have needed a belt. Because then you're suggesting that I would have potentially subjected these guys to plumber's crack, to see if I'm wearing Thursday chonies on a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't subject those guys to that. I would be all like, all right, guys, I am humble, and I don't want you to see my chonies. Yeah, someone write a line of code to get a belt on here. Ding-a-ling. Oh, a belt. How nice. Actually, guys, someone has written some code so that there would be a belt here. Now, I was saving this, guys, but why not? Why not? Yo, what up, Don? So I was saving this. I was saving this, but we need a belt right now, guys. And I think the reason that we've got a problem is because we are wearing 2 belts, okay? This belt right here, boss, I need a belt right now. You know what I'm saying? So, but since the moderator didn't provide me a belt, well then I guess I'll have to provide myself my own belt. And here we go, guys. I have provided myself a belt. It has been coated in. The belt is here. I was gonna save it for when we caught that 5-pounder, but I think the fact that we've been just waiting and waiting, I think that's what's keeping the 5-pounder away. But here we go, guys. The champ is here, the live streaming champ of the world. Yeah, homies, the champ is here. The champ is here, homies. You know it, dogs. Live streaming champ of the world. Here we go. Now that we got a belt, maybe we can start catching some fish. That's what's up. All right, guys, let's fish with our belt on. I thought we were gonna move to another spot, but apparently we got other ideas. So there we go, guys. This is probably why we had not caught the 5-pounder, because we've been saving this belt for the 5-pounder. But since, oh, I think that's Mark right there. But since that 5-pounder ain't come up and I needed a belt to keep my pants up, we brought it out. We brought it out. Excuse me, belt. I need you to stay up here. I had been waiting, guys, but it wasn't happening. So it's a good thing the moderator didn't send me a belt, because now, bro, this says right here, world champion. There's no doubt about it now, guys. The live streaming champion of the world. That's what's up, dogs. With all humility, of course, guys. With all humility, the live streaming champion of the world. Because I did not give myself that title. I would never. It was bestowed upon me by the chat. One particular individual, but oh, I forgot, dog. I'm supposed to be right here, and I'm supposed to be saying, oh yeah, the champ is here. The live streaming champion of the world. You see, Mean Gene. I need my sunglasses too. That way I look way cooler. Yeah. So now we're gonna have to figure out how to exactly hold this belt while I'm one-hand fishing. I mean, I've one-hand fished before. That is not a problem. I was gonna pop this out, bro, whenever the 5-pounder was caught, but I'm getting real tired of this thing just sitting back there. It is basically the equivalent of the beating heart in the Edgar Allan Poe beating heart story. It was just there, bro, and I kept looking, and I'm like, all right, when are we busting out that belt? And I'm tired. I'm tired of it. We busted out today. I mean, thanks to AI, that is when we busted out. I think I said like 1 or 2 more casts here, and I keep on casting. But again, guys, with all humility, I do believe that that is Mark right there. I gotta find like a little setup for it, bro. Dude, if we caught a BBL right now, the BBL is going to be wearing this belt. Steve, I believe they don't hit the like button because they're here to see fish. And they're like, I have not seen one in a while, dog, so I've just seen antics. They might not be fans of the antics, and they're more like, all right, dog, but where are the fish? I'd be like, they're in the water, player. I've never said they're not. I've just said we cannot find them. That felt very close to being one of them, but instead it's more fishing line. Dude, did this guy lose his entire reel down there? Like, what just happened? This looks like the fishing line that was connected to that, let me go parallel to this side, dudes. All right, guys, I'm going to have to position it right here so that you guys could still see it. Look at that, bro. Boom. Can you guys see that right there? Can you see it positioned beautifully right there? Oh, just wait till the sun hits it, dog. When the sun hits it and it shines. And people are like, what am I looking at, dog? What is that? Oh, Steve, you're always welcome to send fishing or fish pics, bro. The only one who is sort of on a limit is Snazook, mainly because he sends some weird pictures sometimes. The fish are a bonus. All right. Well, I can assure you guys, the stupidities come natural. The fish that show up, bro, those are highly sought after. The wind is starting to pick up. Oh, the bass hunter wants me to go punch some grass. I appreciate you dropping a dime on us, dog. All right. All right. We are gonna, first, we gotta see what the weather is tomorrow. And if the weather is suitable, bass hunter, we will go up and we will punch some grass. Why can't I? If the weather is not crazy, we will go up the river and punch some grass. But I do appreciate you dropping a dime, homie. Usually in... Why can't I touch my screen? Usually, in most cases, dropping a dime is not great, but in this particular case... The moderator wants to know if Bass Hunter is telling me to kick rocks. Moderator thinks she's so funny. Okay. Okay, moderator. You want to play? Bass Hunter, we would have cruised up there, but we are only fishing till 11-ish because we got some chickens that we gotta deal with. But barring any kind of weather chaos, we will go up tomorrow to probably the waterfrontish area, maybe Goose Pond area, and we will start throwing blows with the grass. We'll start punching. Is Raccoon Creek doable? Maybe. If I knew where that was. If I knew where that was, dog. All of it's doable, but I got to figure out where that is. It'll just take looking at a map. Let me take a look here and look at the weather. Just to see right now what we're looking at. Daily, there's some partly sunny and humid and stray thunderstorms in the afternoon. So we probably can hit it up in the morning and then run away from the storms. Assuming. Well, I would assume that is not the same as pounding sand. But we will definitely go over there when the weather allows us to. We will check the morning, or in the morning we will check and see the morning weather report. As weather changes all the time here. Last time I went with Rob and we punched grass, I only caught one doing that, and the rest of them, no go. What are you guys doing splashing over here? I think they were white bass though, from what I saw. With my polarized eagle eyes, so Bass Hunter, will that be okay with you, dog? Tomorrow, a journey up north, east, sort of. I believe that is northeast. You are right, Faith. If I go up north and that dude's there, well, then I'm probably not going to be able to fish up there because he's going to tell me, hey, what are you doing? A funny thing around Jones Cove, wait a second. I got to turn this sideways to see. This time of year, about 30 minutes before sunset, you get the east breeze as a thermals collapse. Okay, Ruben, you're gonna have to speak it in English. That sounds like weather talk. Is that good or is that bad? All right, dudes. So tomorrow in the morning, we will, assuming that other vato doesn't run us off the lake up there. If he doesn't run us off the lake, then we're gonna be able to fish up there. So we will have to do some studying of where this Raccoon Creek is. I don't know exactly where that is. Oh, he spit it back out at me. He wasn't big, but he spit it back out at me. All right, so Ruben's saying that out there. So I should have just saved the belt for one more day, because then we would have gone up north and punching, and then I could have pulled it out with a 5-pound BBL plus. I should have put on a belt. I should have put on a belt. Was that my impression of Creel's catch and release? It might have been. You know, Creel doesn't like to get his hands dirty. He needs them for the egg counting, and he doesn't want to damage them, so he just shakes them off. He feels the bite, and then he just looks at it and he's like, oh, that was an okay fish. Oh, they just keep getting smaller and smaller, guys. I feel bad for setting the hook on that guy like I did. They just keep getting smaller and smaller. Don't you mess up my worm, dog. Wash Shop Bros. Because we can. Because we can, homies. That's right. That's right, dogs. Because we can. Let's see here. Because we can, dog. Let's put some bass flavor on the champ belt. That's what's up. That's what's up, dogs. Boom. Creel's hands are his money makers. It's about 20 minutes from Goose Pond. Is that on water or by land? One if by land and two if by sea, bro. Might have to do some curls or something tonight, bro, for the punching. River miles is water miles. Did I not read the river portion of your comment, dog? Oh. My bad, Steve. I saw miles, but river and miles was put together, so I disregarded the river portion. I've never seen them put together like that. So my bad, Steve, my bad. Moon, 4 ounces is the champion weight, and I was caught when I went up north punching, but I didn't catch it punching. I caught it on a crankbait, I believe. So there's a few ramps up there. I've been up there, I just haven't really. It was in the winter time that I went all the way up there. So it's a little different than now. Don't forget the frogs. Good thing you sent that, Bass Hunter, because now the moderator has seen it. The moderator has seen it, so she will remind me, hey, don't forget your frogs. Because I would not have remembered to bring frogs. I would have gone straight punching all the way. I would have straight punched, the entire lake. Because that's the thing, Bass Hunter. You said, yo, can you go do some punching? So, boom, straight up punching. That's what I was gonna do. But now you've said also, bring the frogs. So there you go, bro. We shall do the 1-2-1-2. But I also appreciate you dropping a dime. Zook is having a trivia contest here. Tiny little fish. Let's throw Don's chatterbait in here. See if we can catch something other than these little tiny fish. I fell for it, guys. Didn't put my sun covers on because I said, oh, it's cloudy. So I'll probably have a little sunburn. That was on a different episode, Peppo. That was my shadow boxing in the sun, or in the sunset. Yo, Ruben's a trendsetter. That's what's up, Ruben. Ruben's an OG. This tomorrow is going to be an adventure, boys. It's going to be a road trip. We are going to cruise to the upper end of the lake. Not all the way up to the upper end, guys. Relax, relax. We're not going to Nickajack. We're just going. We're going a little further north, east-ish. I'm gonna have to censor. I'm gonna have to censor Snozook. He was running the trivia just fine, and then he lost his mind. Probably because nobody answered the second part of the trivia. All right, guys, we'll probably do about 5 more casts right here with this chatterbait, and then it is about 11-ish, and we will go back to the Chante, and we will rotisserie a chicken, and it's gonna be weird, guys, but I'm gonna go watch the Euro soccer game, the ladies' Euro soccer game. Now, don't ask me why, I just am. The point of this hump is to our left now. We're going over it. We are in about 6 feet of water. That's a great question, Snizook. I believe it was 8 pounds, 3 ounces. It was either 8 pounds, 3 ounces. I feel like that was the weight. But 8.2 also feels right-ish, but I think I'm getting it confused with the 11.2. Now, don't get crazy, guys. I didn't catch the 11.2 live. The 8.3, yes, but not the 11.2. I kind of feel like it was 8.3. All right, guys, I don't know how many casts we've made, but we got 2 more left. I kind of feel like we got 2 more left, and then we are going to go rotisserie some chickens. So we ended with a tiny fish. Well, I guess that's life, guys. Sometimes you end on a big fish, and sometimes you end on a tiny fish. Sometimes you end on no fish. So if you are barely tuning in, guys, tomorrow we will go up a little northeast. We will be punching grass. I will have to change mostly all this setup that I got right now. But good thing we're going back home so that the moderator can change all the setups, seeing as how it's been speculated that I do not know how to retie myself. So we will go, and the moderator will have plenty of time to retie all my setup, just to make sure that I'm ready for some punching. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the debut, even though I wanted to hold it for a little bit later. The debut of the live streaming champion belt. I wanted to hold it till we caught that BBL plus, but that stupid BBL plus was never showing up. It was making me mad. Yo, Rob is in the house. Excuse me. Yo, Steve, my jig rod is my heavy backbone. Let's handle some business rod. So we will definitely be set up right there. chicken duties. Psst, psst, chicken duties. Whoop, whoop, chicken duties. Whoop, whoop, chicken duties. Psst, psst, chicken duties. All right, guys, remember to enter the subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 3.5K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That's that simple, homies. And remember to stay tuned, because tomorrow we will be punching some grass. Or tune in tomorrow, not stay tuned, because I won't be live this entire time. But tune in tomorrow as we will be punching grass. And if legend holds that there are bigger fish in that grass, then we will be able to pay out that $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, guys, to somebody watching the live. It will be a random drawing if we catch that 5-pounder live. Tomorrow morning for sure, Snoozuk. I mean, I will notify you guys if the weather changes, because weather seems to change around here. But the game plan is tomorrow morning we will be punching some grass. So if you don't like punching, then you might not want to tune in. But if you like antics and punching, and some punching antics, then join us, guys. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You enjoy yourselves? All right, guys, all I was saying was that, you know, I don't know when the mic went out, but in case you want to join us for some punching, potential fishing antics, who knows what's going to happen. But in case you want to join us, we'll be punching tomorrow. Now, who wants to enjoy themselves? I don't know. Adults don't seem like they want to. But I'm going to try and fend off being an adult for as long as I can. I know one day I'll have to become an adult and, you know, worry about things that I don't want to worry about right now. Like the world. So hopefully everybody is ready for tomorrow. Oh, Steve's already put in his time window. He's like, okay, look, dude, you got to catch it before this or after this. Those are the rules. Steve, if it was that easy and I could just tell the fish, I'm going to need you to meet me here at this time, then I would have done it already. But seeing as how these fish seem to have their own schedule, their own minds, be that as small as they may, then, you know, I have to deal with their shenanigans. I'm just kind of spinning around, guys, because I'm waiting for this guy to... I don't want to be in his way on the dock. I already got scolded once today for existing. I don't want to get scolded again. It was not the best, guys. We started off the day with an individual requesting that I fish very far away from wherever I was fishing. I try to be a cool guy and be all like, look, dog, you just tell me how you're gonna fish this and I will fish around and find out. But then the vato thought he was cute. Thought he was cute and was all like, well, why don't you just fish way over there on the other side past that corner? And I was like, what? What? Yeah, it's right at the beginning, dog. It's at, I mean, it's right at the, I mean, not the cruising portion, but the portion where the first stop happens. I mean, I didn't think I was, I mean, I even asked him, I was like, well, how far should I be? And then he goes, 50 yards. I prefer 100, and I don't think I was in, like, not even close to any of that. I mean, granted, in his defense, as I always try and come into the defense of those that or at least see it through their eyes, you know what I'm saying? In his defense, like, the entire lake, I mean, technically there were not that many people out at that time, so I guess technically I could have fished anywhere on the lake, but I was nowhere near him. He was fishing the shallows. It was fishing the deep on a point, but I hadn't even thrown a line yet. He had just said, he just started saying his things before he even knew where I was gonna post up. That is allegedly. Unlimited's statement is allegedly. So yeah, I don't know, dudes. I try to handle it the coolest way I could because I was like, look, dude, it's just fishing, player. We don't gotta have a disagreement here, bro. You were here first. In this general region, you were here first. Now, I don't know if you were on planet Earth first, but you were in this general vicinity first. So I will allow you, I will cede to you the ability to fish this any way you want. I just need to know how you're gonna fish it, and I will stay out of your way. But then the gentleman, I don't know. He got a little too swole, and I was like, wait, hold on, dog. We're two grown adults here. Let's not get crazy. What's happening, dude? That's what's up, what's happening? I only caught a couple, nothing big though.
It's windy too.
I prefer the wind. Yeah. Good luck out there, man. Yeah, dudes. So, well, that was a homie that recognized me, so that was cool. But yeah, I mean, if the vato had just chilled out, we could have both been 2 grown adults and been all like, look, dog. Because most of the time, dogs, I just say, look, bros, I'll just go fish somewhere else. But in that particular location, he was not where I was going to be fishing. So I figured, okay, because there are times when somebody's headed in the direction. So I'm all like, okay, I'm not gonna cut them off. But that was not this particular situation. It was like, yo, dude, I don't think I'm in your way. So, and maybe I thought incorrectly. Who knows? But yeah, and I like the way that Rob said that if Unlimited was here, then that dude wouldn't have tried that. Well, I think Ruben just called me a wussy boy. He's a couple of wussies, huh? Ruben just called me a wuss. On the low, he was all like, this vato's a wuss. If Unlimited was there, that would have never happened. That's cool, Ruben. I might have said Rob a couple times, but that's cool, Ruben. I'm gonna have to do more push-ups in order to get some respect from Ruben. Que pues? All right, I'm gonna go get the truck, guys. Why is this beeping? Hopefully you guys haven't been listening to that beep the entire time. You're like, bro, this dude's fish finder's beeping. Dudes, I just remembered that there was a dude in the chat called Birdie Smalls. That has to be the highlight of the day, bro. Birdie Smalls came out of nowhere. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Oh, sorry about that, bros. I didn't mean, I turned off the fish finder in the front and then it just started beeping because the anchor something, when you do that, when you turn that stuff off, it beeps. Oh, Rob's over here starting some shad. Dudes, I was unaware that it was beeping. My apologies, bros. Dudes, my bad, dogs. Like, I can't keep track of everything. I think I lost half the crew. But remember, guys, that Birdie Smalls came into the chat. Now that right there was hilarious. That made me genuinely laugh when all of a sudden Birdie Smalls came into the chat. Mo seed, mo problems, bro. I don't know who Birdie Smalls was, but that was hilarious. And now Colin is gonna take no ha salido pesca, no ha salido el de 5 libras. So mañana a ver si lo agarramos pescando en la zacate or el zacate, whichever one. I think it's la zacate. I don't know. This male female situation, that's where I struggle. Well, in terms of the Spanish language. Not the male female situation in regular life. That's a lot easier. Or it used to be. I don't know. For me, still simple. I rain. Why does Unlimited always look so happy in the compartment? Here we go. Engine up. Let's handle business. So dudes, remember, tomorrow we shall punch us up some BBL drizzes. Engine up. I seriously need to figure out who Birdie Smalls was that just came in out of nowhere. Hey moderator, quick question. What's for lunch? I'm hoping it ain't a ham sandwich. Because I shall respectfully refrain until dinner if it is a ham sandwich. All right, guys, we are going to change our gear, change our setup, figure out what baits we have, which ones we need. We're also going to rotisserie some chicken, apparently. But if we happen to get the BBL Plus tomorrow, guys, in the grass, well, we are definitely going to have to thank Bass Hunter for edging us towards, pushing us towards the grass, edging us ever closer to fishing that grass and punching it. So do not thank me, thank Bass Hunter. All right, guys, it was a day of chaos. Making calzones. Dang. I gotta wait though, guys. Dang. All right, well, I guess good things come to those who wait. Either way, guys, I appreciate you guys showing up and showing out. We're gonna fish around and find out tomorrow what exactly we have in store for us in that grass. So, my dudes, peace out, fish around, and find out.